We're in action.
Alright. Let's see. We're gonna be loading in
It'll
the...
take a rental.
Alright, we're back. Let's go. Alright, today it's time to get stuff done. So, got a few parts made up over here, but we want to get through tier 4 and getting tier 5. So, right now we've got the blueprint. We also need to do advanced steel production, expanded power infrastructure, and hyper tubes. And we'll be making all of the space elevator parts, so hopefully getting those started going. So, let's get started. Where am I? Alright, we needed steel. And we needed, get the blueprint thing down here. Oh, that blue was, T-Man joining us. Okay. So I'm just gonna steal some of these. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna set up a temporary setup for this modular frame, just to get those knocked out. SP. Modular frame. There it is. Okay, we got plenty of those over there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Tashi has joined the game. That's what he, I guess it.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're fine. It's just this thing. Did I already do that down here? I did. What did I do down here? Yes, I did. Okay, so we got the modular frames. We should have everything ready to get the blueprint manufactured out.
So I spawned in dead because I was on the tractor and the tractor went through the earth. So did we just lose a tractor?
I see the tractor. I see a tractor. Let's look.
Me and the tractor were falling through the void.
Oh yeah, the tractor that you're on is way over here. Look at the map.
Yeah.
You see a
How did it...
tractor just sitting over there in the darkness, the void. I think that's an actual hole in the ground. Let's see.
Yeah, that's where I was. So that's tough.
You've fallen through a hole and you can't get up. Okay. Let's get rid of all those biomass burners. We've got plenty of power. As we've done 2 nice coal power plants over there, which we did in the last stream. We're doing the second one. We're gonna get some steel since we have some being made over here. 200 that we need from that. I think we did Mark 3 too. And once we get the blueprint maker, we'll make a quick blueprint just to get our quicken the pace of our steel production. Oh, and one of the hard drives I found was the what was it? Iron pipes or something like that. Alright, pipe. Copper rotors, regular rotors, copper rotors. Steel pipe. So yeah, we got the iron pipe. Good recipe if you ask me. Because you can use iron to make pipe. It's gonna make life a heck of a lot easier. Especially when we come to we'll see that in the expanded version. We're gonna go looking for hard drives and stuff. And again, we've moved everything over here to make it easier on us. We got some new coal nodes that just put in over there. We're utilizing those to make our pipe and to make. And we just need 200. 200 wire. Oh, I already had 200. Duh. Okay, anyway, let's go get some wire. 500 wire. And 1,000 concrete. We got the concrete, just need to make that thing sent off and gone. The good part about that location up there is, like I said, we have that concrete going on, so we can go straight into base steel beams. And if we use the iron pipe recipe, we can just do it all right there in that area. We'll see. Once we get the advanced steel production upgraded, then we're gonna go looking for that other stuff. I already did the green. Good. Good. Up in the gully. Wire. Pass right back. Hey. Are you over there trying to find your
Yeah. I don't know what I had on me when I died. I didn't even get to check.
Alright, where it goes.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Oh. Thank you, Fix-It Lady. Need 100 more of those frames. Gonna stick a great deal of pipe in there and see if we can get them frames made. Do that. Okay. I got a big check mark in it. Anytime I can remove screws from a recipe is a good day. But you manufacture your way to another 100. Can put in here, put in here. I have enough 200 rotors over here. Pipe. I should have grabbed a stack before I left. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait till the thing comes back. In 2 minutes and 55 seconds, that means I'm gonna run the pipe before it arrives.
Oh shit. That's not my bad. This guy just scared me. That's always so unexpected when somebody runs up on you.
So you got your gun, shoot him.
with one bullet. My body.
This already gives you everything back except for your extra ammo you were carrying around.
Yeah. How is my body on the other side of this?
Big hole down there, isn't it? See some
Well,
kind
it's like a cloud of poison, but it's like these, you know, like you need the noblest to break those little rocks. It's like a big old gate I can't get past.
Oh, that was one of the things I took care of while you were doing your thing. You have in the chest, you have a noblest detonator and noblest. I think I'll have to send both.
Nice. So we just blow up anything and everything now?
Oh yeah, we can blow up all kinds of biomass now. Instead of having to pick it up or cut it down and move it around and stuff. I mean, we'll use some of it. We'll come back and maybe chop down a forest just to get our biofuel thing for our jetpacks. When we get to the jetpack level. Yeah, having more of those is never a bad thing.
Run. Yep, they're under the earth. That's cool.
I mean, we could go to Satisfactory.
Rare stuff. Huh?
Did you have any Mercer spears or summer slopes in there?
I feel like I had a little bit of everything, because one of the... I don't know, unless you rearrange like every single storage unit thing. None of those has what I remember I was carrying last time. So I know I didn't empty everything out. Plus there was like concrete and everything on the tractor. That's under the ground too now. We lost the whole tractor.
The whole tractor's underground still?
Yeah, with my death box. You will like walk over it and the little thing that's pointing you in the direction like turns around every time you walk over it, you know? That's tough. That's tough.
Alright, we just need those positive frames. I want to set on that.
What is this thing? Oh shoot.
Oh yeah, you just instincto Gary. Okay.
Is that what those big leg things that look like
Oh.
kind of like beans?
I think that's a new one. The creatures though.
Oh.
It's the new creature. They just added that one. I gotta come on and see that. That's if I make it. It seems like my body wants to be creamy and go to sleep. I'm not gonna. No. Seriously, I mean, my eyes just decided they were gonna get tired. Oh yeah, and we got the medical inhaler. Did you get that last time?
No. What does that do?
It'll heal you up to 100% automatically.
Oh, nice. Definitely did not see that. I'm on my way back.
Okay. Never mind then. I'll go that way.
Where are you coming? Oh wait, you want to come see the Kai?
Yeah, that's what I was coming for.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's a weird road to get here, but I'll watch you on top of this mountain. You can't get too close to that. Are you driving?
Yep.
Are you going that way?
Well, you want to see how we going? Aren't you over there?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't go the right direction. I went the left coming
Oh, wait a minute.
towards
Okay,
me.
so you're in the red forest?
Red? I guess it is kind of red. Yeah.
Oh man, you don't need to be up there. You
Yeah, I
got,
almost died.
yeah, you
I was
got
running for
stuff
my
that'll
life.
really kill you up there. It's like, oh my god. We'll recover that body
Well,
later. The crate will still be there. All we got to do is, if we go to Satisfactory calculator, we can actually move that crate and resave the game once they stabilize everything. So if we're missing anything really important, we'll be able to get it. So I'm not going to worry about it too much.
Nice. Okay. Well, yeah, still come this way, right?
Yeah. You're way up the mountain, aren't you?
I'm literally like, I'm probably one of the tallest fixtures I can see.
Oh yeah, you're close to the bauxite and everything.
The bauxite?
Yeah, it's for aluminum. That's later. Oh, did you even see my character before I took off? Oh, that's right. I gotta go check
Oh.
this.
No. What? Are you going back?
Am I going back?
No. Yeah,
We're not gonna go after the car, so.
that's true. Well, now that I'm up here, though, I see... Like, this whole structure up here looks like... weird, like it used to be alive. I'm gonna explore it real quick.
They used to be able to fly. Started trying to fly, and it happened. No fly for the fly. Did you find any hard drives while you're over there? Mucking about?
Yeah, there's one in this center. It's like not protected, but like a little bean guy's next to it.
Yeah, grab that hard drive.
And well, that's the well. Okay, yeah. One sec.
There's a couple of recipes we can come up with to make life easier when we're trying to get motors out and stuff.
Okay. Just... Oh, there's a lot of you here. What are you guys protecting? Hmm?
Everything. They are the protectors.
Very curious. Posted up everywhere. Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm sorry. I keep freaking out. I'm just not expecting these guys to just roll up on me.
I'm telling you,
My game's
you're
kinda
in
quiet.
I'm looking at the map. You're in the middle of the red forest right now. You're like in it, and there's like a green spider over there too, and he'll jump. They jump.
Oh no.
So you need to start going. What is it? Just due west, so you can get out of there. Yeah. Just straight
Well, I'm about
west.
to reach the peak of this thing though. Like, I
But
think
it-
I might be on the tallest point in the map, in this whole map, and there's like a little hard drive thing up here.
You can try to get it if you want to. I'm just, as soon as you can get out of there, get out of there. That's for when you got the gun, the real gun, and you got a little jetpack on, so you can keep moving away from the thing, and kind of stand out of its range and stuff. And when it bites you, it hurts. And you didn't take your inhaler, so you don't have that inhaler quick recovery thing with you. So you got to get back here and get that for sure. That will help you a lot as we continue to explore. Oh yeah, I can get that hard drive now too. Oh, I got 3 hard drives. What the heck? Huh. I'm on steel or rear advanced steel right now. Okay. I got 3 hard drives. Let's run a hard drive through. Let's see if we get lucky. Roll the dice. The hard drive has been completed. Alright, well, you know that. Okay. Curium, cheap silica, steel rods, basic iron ingot. Oh. What? Okay, the rest of the basic iron ingot. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. It's made in a foundry with concrete. 50 per minute. So, how does it work? Two was saying steel rods would be over. I don't know about that. Cheap silicone. Yeah, we definitely doing sure. Let's run another hard drive. We'll just save those. We'll save them up. See what happens. I guess I went on a little bit more of a roam than I thought I did. Yeah, we're gonna kind of systematically remove the platform here. I guess I don't mind how this is for the most part. Do better. I think, yeah. Go vertical, man. You gotta go vertical. I think that'll save a lot of floor space that way. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Check these out first. I think these are all 60. $680. 240. Right. Yeah, we're at 240 and 230. Get up there! Alright, let's take a look there. Reinforced plates. Two recipes, one of them has copper. Stitched. 6. Do I have iron wire? I do. Gotta think this one through now. Because we got iron wire, so we could use iron to make wire. We've got the stitched reinforced iron plates. Stitched iron plate, which is better on. Yeah, it's better. Those 10 to make 3 versus 6 to make 1. And it takes screws out of the equation, which is always a bargain. Okay, yes, we're gonna do this. We're gonna figure this out. Alright, so let's drop a machine and do some math. Let's see. We need 6 of those. Alright, we're gonna shut you down as far as what do we do here? Care of all 3. That run out. Do its thing. So we're gonna pick up all that trash. Alright, so while that's running in this last little haul of stuff, we're gonna go over here and take a look at this. We want to do a screw line. This one is 60. This is another Oh, what's that? Oh, that's you. Are you behind? Are you in the area?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. You eating? Yeah, you eating
Well,
berries. Okay. That was a loud crunch, crunch, crunch sound. I'm like, what the heck? That in there. Look in this box. I think I put it all in this box. So you got a detonator in there. So pull the detonator out. There are inhalers in the box as well.
ooh, thanks.
And did I even set that up? I don't think I did anyway. What's in here?
We have
So let's do this. While we're waiting on everything else. Yep, too close. Too close. Where you at? Yep, too close. Where you close to that? Alright, so I'm just gonna get us some black powder going real fast.
double decker
forgot-
storage.
I forgot we had those unlocked now. Okay. There's-
Oh, your character is all white. That's cool.
Yeah. If you go into the hub, figure that out. Come in here, and you could go into the lockers. Hit E on the lockers, and you can change everything up.
Oh, that's dope.
Do that. You get the big
Oh, you
head
have a
up?
big head. Holy crap. That's cool.
I like it. I can't see myself, but I like it anyway. Change the color of your outfit, all that good stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Alright, first thing is this over here. That. This one. You can lure me. Alright, stick all this in here. Here. Purple. Set you to outer. I really love the straight. Stick a little container here. And power. Power, if you please. Yeah. There you go. So now once you get the black powder made, you can take the black powder over there with some pipe. And you make yourself some Noblisk. I already got the detonator. That's the other thing that I gave. The other thing that was in that box.
We're blowing some number now?
No, I'm just saying, you can get it ready so if we go in this room to go find more hard drives if we need to. We could blow down some trees or something. We don't really... Like, there's some rocks over there I know I want to get rid of, but that's better. I'm thinking we keep all this at this level. So I've shut down those machines over there. I need to shut down these machines over here. And I'm thinking... I need to go more than... I'm gonna bounce these up to, what is it, 80 per? That'll give us our 240. It only costs us a power shard. That worked with some better numbers. You change all those belts to Mark IIs because that can work otherwise. Yeah, these rocks here. You got to go. Let's build. Alright, we'll redraw all this stuff here in a minute. 1, 2, 3. You. Speed. Use its mata. Gonna let this flow through. We're gonna start building. Iron wire. Iron wire is 12 iron in. 12.5 gives us 22.5. Plates. 18.75 plates per minute per machine. And 37.5 wire. Okay. Two. Orange Street, put it on. Pencil and paper. We're back to pencil and paper. Okay. 18.75. And 37.5 in wire.
Hmm?
we all done? I don't want that. How am I jumping so far? Man, you know.
Standing on your head.
Oh, you're on my head. Okay, I'm like, what in the world is going on?
It's like a free ride. I can just see exactly what you did.
I really love that connector thing there. Alright. Yeah, I think I will bring it up. That'll work. 43. You know, I think I did that wrong. Yeah, I know I did that. Kind of have a little bit of yeah. It's too big anyway. No, like I said, level's fine. Bottom level's fine.
What?
I just want to make the merger even with this hole here. This makes it easy. Plus we're doing all the other strange stuff now. This is okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, curvy curve in there. Oh, it's good stuff. So anyway, what I've done, since we have the Mark III belts now, makes so we can transport more material. So I'm just going to combine these three since they're all little minor nodes anyway, and we're going to try to make as many of the stitched iron plates as possible. That way we can peel off enough of these stitched iron plates to make, along with a nice little rod supply, the frames. This is like step one. Come on, finish already. Are you done yet? Material. Alright, we're done with you. I know, we don't waste. We're wasting right now. We're gonna waste. We're wasting. Screws eats all that up real quick, doesn't it? Okay. Let me just store all of them. Now we got the room. Everything must go.
They're just removing all this?
Yep.
How much? How far? Like to this point?
Oh. What's in person? Okay. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just all this from this little thing here, all that over there. Let me take all of this.
Oh, you want to let it finish building first?
Oh no, we can clear all of it. Oh wait a minute. We got modular frames on here. How many do we have? Let's let that finish out. Hopefully we got enough to, we should have that out. Let all that finish, then we'll tear all this stuff out and rebuild.
Nice.
Where you get? Never mind. All this goes. All this stuff goes too.
Keep almost erasing floor.
It's your place though. Hungry. Luckily we're at home. Ooh. $100. Yeah, I had something underneath.
What happened?
I was just saying I had
Oh
it.
yeah. Talking about the hole?
No. I wandered off the edge of where we're at right now.
Mm. What was I supposed to believe that? Oh, you put that there.
Where?
I don't know. I thought these were new. These little
Oh,
merger
staircases.
or splitter. No. That thing you just erased. My
Thank
bad.
you.
I forgot that hurts.
Thank you very little. Alright, so need to what I say? Alright.
Dang it.
Hmm? Oh. Peepers are falling on sleepers. No. Alright, where am I? Over here by this. Be over there. Alright, let's go. Line. Production. So, fire. Fire, wire, pants on fire.
So confused.
Why?
My mic thing is messing everything up. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, what did I go over here for? Oh, park wire. Never mind. Never mind. So, we're at 24. 8 smelters going. 2, 2, 2. Oh, come on. Really? Should have made one of those conventional things. Started sending pipes in there and junk, but I'm right here, so it doesn't matter. I can get to what I need to get to. Plates. I got tons of plates. Oh no. Yeah, no, this questioning myself now. Satisfactory. And top level is going to be this. That. Alright. That's the same, so further action here. Now look where your intake's got to match up. So you're coming, it's coming in. You're gonna get your. Now there are two, like I said, there are two ways of doing it. You could just take this off and then redo it with another Mark 1 conveyor, and either click and it just clicks in, or you could just do it the traditional way and throw a
I'd go in the
Mark
wrong
1
way.
belt in there. Should be coming from here to go into there. Same. Okay. These. Those are pretty nice. Good. Alright, so let's put all the resources out. Really need to make some kind of stairs. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't have it. Okay.
Wait a second, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? You not hear me?
1 sec, yeah. Holy shit, how long has that been going on?
Can you hear me now? It's not. I think it's 3 high that covers them. Yeah. Do another half.
Why can't I hear it? Alright, which way do I want to take this? I'm going to take it. I'm back. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
here now. What the hell?
You're back from outer space. I can hear you. I don't know why you couldn't hear me.
Me either.
Alright. You saw gets a merger. Gotta get some more steel beams. I'm not even going in the right direction. Oh my god. I've lost it, man. I've lost it. Almost time to start making a warehouse. A mini warehouse. Don't fall off the edge. There you go. Let's get some of these over here. This will keep manufacturing. Using these for purpose. Alright, guys. All right, so we have 240 iron plates or ingots. Let's look at that math again. The constructor, iron wire at 22.5, so 4.5. So see if we do this evenly. So 240 would be 120. And a machine up there. About 12.5, 9.6 machines there. 216 iron wire. Divide that by 7.5. 5.6. That's at 6 of this. And for plates, I would need 120. 120. Go ahead. divided by 30. 34 machine. That's not. I would only need 80 plates. I need 6 machines. More than. Okay. So, work on taping back. Six of those. I hate doing these calculations. Should have been doing this earlier. That's what I should. But oh well. Here. I gave you. I got a decent number. 50 plates. I give you 5 machines. Do with multiply that. Two. That by 4. So I've got enough plates to do 5, enough wire to do 4. I'm gonna do this. So we'll take all the excess and send it off somewhere else, but with 4 of those making 4 stealers. 5.65, that's 24, 22. That'll work. 22 a minute, or 22, yeah, 22 a minute. Numbers are worked out. What's going on? Are you ready for this? Still wonder what that is. Certain sections of the map that oh yeah.
I think it's true.
I'm out of Nobilis. Am I out of Nobilis? Oh. Oh.
I only have poison nobilis.
Poison Nobilis? You don't have poison Nobilis.
Or like the radiation nobilis.
Oh no. Oh, you must have picked it up from a crash site.
It was in the crate. Like one of us picked it up, I think.
Yeah, from the crash site.
Yeah, this is
We
like
both
the first
picked up some of it, yeah. And it's not, I think that's, it's not radioactive, it's, gas, the gas Nobilis. That's what we picked up. We got some of that, but we're gonna make ourselves some regular Nobilis here. We're just handcrafted. We're only gonna be doing like about 50 each, so. Grab a couple of stacks of the pipies. Ooh, that's right. I knew there was something I was meaning to do. Still got that Sam ore in that cave over there we need to bring out. Start making stuff with it. We got a dimensional thing going. Pick it up. The next dimension. Is that copper over there? Yeah, I think it is. That's good. Okay. We're gonna leave that copper node over there because I know we're gonna need it for Or aluminum production. We're just gonna leave it over there. Not messing with it. Well.
A lot of nodes close by over here. In this one area at least.
Of what? Copper?
No, I'm just thinking like when I first started, like when I tried to make a save, I didn't have this. I felt like I didn't have this many of this material in the same area or like that close together.
Well, all these iron were always here. This is like one of the main starting locations. And I kind of like this one because like right over here we've got all these normal or whatever nodes. But as soon as we go that way, start up towards that mountain over there, we've got pure copper, we've got pure iron over there. So we could, build up over there, or even create a whole factory over there with the pure nodes we have. We need to go up a level. Come on. Forget it. I'll just use the ladder. Alright, so all of these for easier distribution. We're using like a pancake layer. And that's just so that all the workings inside the machine aren't, once it's covered up, if you want to cover it up or however you want to do that. Is that your job? Oh, that's what you're doing. You're going to be designing the factory. We're going to be designing the look of the factory.
Made it.
Now on this floor, what did I say? How many machines? So we're running 90. We're at about 12.5, right? So 7.2. 7 machines. For 8 and underclock. Or what we can do is underclock on. Even split out. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just want to do the even numbers. I don't feel like doing all the math. It's easy math at that point. Production. Inspector. There's right there. Have it. Get in the box. A bit. You can drop Mark 1s in there. Yeah, what are the numbers again? So, it is 90. That's 4.5. 7.2. So I've got 90. Okay. So clear that out. 90 divided by 8 is 11.25. So we take this. We're gonna take that, and we want that right. 11.25 out of each one. 11.25. And copy that. And paste it down. So 11.25 times 8 is 90. Alright, so you should get an even split on those. That. And let's see. The 150 left over. That's 5 machines. Yes. Okay, yes, that'll work. Okay. Alright. Yeah. What am I thinking? I'm a hidden wires guy, and I hide all my wires in the floor. Hide. Oh, come on. Yep. Alright, then we gotta bring power in. The power's coming from over there. First, quick wire. Dang it. Time for a run. As soon as we get all this stuff set up real quick, we're gonna start doing those little factory things and start some truck lines or something. You gotta get vehicle transportation going. Oh, that's oil. Never mind. We'll run back and forth like Neanderthals for a little while until we get the oil. I think we can start for all of the basic materials, even that we're gonna build a small little mini warehouse and have a truck transported over to us. Gonna get a whoop whoop. Quick wire. I mean, I could have just made it a regular. I think. We might not have bought the other one. We might have bought the 2 because I didn't want to mess with 1. What do you want? What do you want? Where's my gun? Where is it? There it is. Oh, did I bring ammo? Wow. Now what? Thought you knew. What you really don't know is I'm really gonna get dangerous on you now. Workshop. Yeah. Put that in there. Jump on top. Where's the ammo at? There it is. You guys stuck around too long. I'm gonna shoot you. I love field doing this stuff in the field. You just jump around. Oh yeah, let's just make some now. Forgot to make some nobilis. All right, you remember that? Yeah, stop it.
Me?
Stop moving around. It actually followed me up onto the platform.
Oh wow.
One down. Two down. Three down. Last but not least, come here, buddy. Come here, big boy. Oh, missed it. Play ole. Come on, let's play ole. Ole! I love playing ole. Yeah, I need to get what I came for. Oh yeah, then we could do once we do. Oh, I use that copper for that. Make AI limiters. With the pyramid we have over here. Yes, yes. Let's start permanentizing things. You see where we're going with this? So now, what we're doing is we're going up. So the first level is our smelters. And we're going to take the smelters and send that up to the next level. And we've got it set for 8 of the constructors at whatever, 50 percent, just to get it to even out, the numbers to even out, right? On the wire. And then we're going to do 5 machines for the plate, so the plate evens out. But like I said, I wanted to finish power first, though. Let's get that, there we go. Power. And that floor is missing power. So for now, that is good. Okay. Where's my ladder? Ladder. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. There we go. Yes, that'll work. Alright, metal is right here. This way. Where you at?
Coming.
Are you exploring?
No, I was trying to get materials so I could help copy and paste.
Like the whole smelter thing, as it's so common, one of those things that we could actually do multiples of by doing the because we got the blueprint designer. Good deal. These are going to be set to iron plate. Alright, so let's do bottom floor logistics downstairs. Oh yeah, good electricity. Never mind, hold on. Let's finish the electricity part first. Ooh, I gotta check our board. Oh no, you made it go back to 0. Oh, really?
Board.
Yeah, we got a accidents board. You know how they have factories. No incidents in how many days?
That's dope.
It's
Where do you see that at?
in the hub. As you're coming out of that same building where you did your where you could change your character character looks like above the door.
Maybe we'll have my name. This guy.
Really? Come on. That's okay. We got skill. Here. That. This. Yeah, I'll bleed through. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So did you see what I did?
Oh wait, I was trying to find that board. I
Oh.
don't see nothing. Oh, there it is. They since
I was gonna say look up.
That's cool.
See, we were hiding our electricity underneath. So, normally, you could just point at the machine and click it, and it'll actually put a wall piece up there. But I think it's because I don't have the Mark 1 wall outlets done. It's did straight to Mark 2, so it doesn't want to do it. I think that might probably be it. But I know where we usually place them anyway, so I'm just placing all of them by hand, coming back and doing this. Don't do that. I was gonna say, can you please just hook to the machine? Hook to the machine. Stop. Finish. That and hook it here. This fort is ready to rock and roll. I know it's not totally wireless, but it makes it look like, makes it look different. Gives it a different little address. You could like run little things above or whatever, but I just like it coming out of the floor. It makes it look a little bit bigger. Just my opinion. Get operated out here. Okay, so now this is the same thing as we did downstairs. So on these 8, just like we did downstairs, do the whole little offset thing. This is going to be a little different.
Mark 1 lifter.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're not running that much product here. Numbers get big, then you're going to do the other, but it's not that big. We need a splitter here. And I'm trying to remember to make sure this is right, because it should be a 5-to-1. I'm missing cable again! Ah!
I got a stack.
It's okay, I'm already on my way. Already on my way. Even injured myself getting down. Did it change it to 0 though?
No, well it says 1 day, so I don't know how many we were at.
I wonder if it's the in-game day or if it's the actual days you get on there. We'll find out, because I'm pretty sure we'll go to a night cycle. See if that changes to 2 days. Okay, so that one there is there. This one here. This side. here. And then I have to let's do a splitter. Oh, like it. Right. Yep, that's it. And then we will do a merger. That is a 5-to-1. Cool. All right. Who's in the middle, isn't it? Oh, that's okay. We'll deal with it there. I'm not gonna move it. We could just put it in the middle, but we're not gonna worry about it. And then it comes through. Alright. This is the yes, okay. That should be a 3. Is that a 3?
Which one? Are the
Okay.
middle ones?
That middle one that goes all the way through should be a 3. We're good. It's a 3. Alright.
Oh, so
Go up another level. Oh, I gotta remember, I do not have a hover pack right now. I gotta stop doing that. You get so used to jumping off of things with a hover pack. As long as you got electricity, you're good. Oh yeah, I gotta stop. Oh yeah. So, did you see my example of how to hook up the power?
Yeah, put it in the floor right next to it and cover it back up.
Yeah. How many tickets we got? This I want to update this because this is gonna drive me nuts. Let's go find out how many tickets we got. It's not a cosmetic thing or anything, but it's necessary. Tickets. Oh, we got 13 coupons. We rich. Woo-hoo. Did you take them?
No. What? Yeah. I walked away.
Thank you for giving them to me this time. All right. Management power Mark 1. So we got 30. So that's that. Need a wall pipe mount? No, we don't need that. Pretty much got what we needed out of that. We could buy some lighting, but we got some. Boombox and tapes. Lizard Doggo. We bought 2 of the paints. Got 10. Ooh, metal and asphalt. Those are 2. Yes, because we're gonna start doing roads. Right? So we got asphalt now. And we'll have 1 ticket left over. Hi all. Yeah. And stick a ticket in there, a little bucket of stuff. Important bucket. So now hooking it up. should be relatively easier. What we'll do is point and click down and connect everything together. Here. And if you just click on your wire, you can point at the machine and hit it and go down and it's a little piece down below. And it was just because we didn't have the marked ones, that's all it was.
Yes, I'm missing stuff.
What are you missing?
Quick wire. I know we have a button on this.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't need quick wire for what we're doing right now.
That's what it said I was missing, I thought.
Yeah, you just did you point at the machine? So like you do a power line.
Yeah, you did the
Power line. Yeah.
No, yeah, and then I tapped the top of it, and then I was trying to place it where you like placed it.
Yeah.
I think the thing said I was missing wire. Is it because I'm doing a different mark?
Yeah, it could be. You should be doing Mark II though. Maybe up on the last one again. Oh, it is right. Point and shoot. Point and shoot.
Yeah, so it's right.
A little bit too far over.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah. Hey.
Not bad. You got luck.
I'm not done with it yet.
Um,
That's okay, I got it. No, we didn't connect it over. Okay, so do this, and this, power from the outside. All of these are run, but together. All gravy, baby. No, I was gonna say, don't cover up this one. Because we're gonna run the power from over there. This is one continuous loop.
and it just hides in the corner.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yes, I said it's like you don't have wires at all. Like, well, you do, but you know they're not really as noticeable. Oh, you already ran that one over. Okay.
Oh, that.
Yep. So now all that can be replaced. Alright, so let's start up here with the plates. And we'll just bring the plates in from center. So,
Even
Oh.
down.
huh? So we're gonna merge it. Merger. Straight ahead. Okay. Yeah, merge. Here. Here. And what am I pushing for? 20 a pop, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So. What are you doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay. New Alright. You gotta go. Alright, so that merges that way. And that merges. That's what I'm doing. Machine. Point in that direction. And then everything will kick off from this point. So we just figure 100, yeah. So, 2. Yeah, we'll just put that right there. We're gonna figure out where we're gonna put our hole for that. And this level, which is not like the last one, we're just gonna go up 3 walls. 3 more high. And you see where I'm going with this? So this one floor is going to take care of both the copper through these machines, and it's also going to take care of the plates through these machines. And we just pass everything upstairs to the next level and build 5. Is it 5? Was it 5? Shit. It was 5, I think. 5 constructors to make our. It's well down 65. So 5 constructors to make our iron, reinforced iron plate, or stitched plate as we'll be calling it, because we're not doing the other thing. Now you're laying traps for me, trying to get me killed over here. You just want me to mess up our day thing. Yeah, man. Alright, there we go. So now, on this one, actually, since we're bringing them in from different directions, it's like we can bring in one from one direction, one from the other direction, and actually just leave it at one level, and it would work fine. Or else we can do a double sandwich layer. So that one sandwich layer is like if you have something that only takes one piece to go into it. You do a double sandwich layer for like some of the things, especially if you're bringing them in from almost the same side, where you have one of the inputs going 2 floors down and one of the inputs going 1 floor down, and you feed each individual floor with the material that you need. But since, like I said, since we've got it kind of set up this way, we could do the opposite, or not the opposite, but just like we'll take because we'd be able to fit 5 constructors up there, 5 of the assemblers up there on the 1 floor, and we could put them just side by side. That way, when we feed them, we can do 2 of the 5-to-1 splits, and just actually feed them 1 from one side, 1 from the other side, and be fine. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll just do the 1 pancake layer and go from there. So. Build that pancake layer.
I need material. Isn't concrete close to here?
Yeah. It's right there behind the iron. We're bringing in over there.
What are these? Rotors, oh.
Alright, yeah, I've been making rotors this whole time. Stopped making rotors when we ran out of screws from the line. We're just using them to make screws. But we'll bring rotors back. That's no biggie. So we're just not going to do it now. We're going to use this for the plates. Get those up and running. And straight over there, we can make that 240. Maybe find another iron held to make rotors and things. Something like that, yeah. Alright. Where's the middle at? Middle. Here, right there. I don't want to come out the middle, so this way. Alright. I need rotors. 4 and 5. I'm gonna make this one more long. You got rotors?
No. Oh, I actually do. Unless those are, yeah, sticks. I don't know. I just need to make these or something?
Yeah,
I can only make one.
Oh, I gotta get some rotors. So just skip a square and make one, and skip a square and make the last one. Good catch. Bad catch. It's good we made all these little initial little setups so we have, you know, product to make these bases as we go along and make these factories.
I was only able to make one.
It worked. And back to logistics, make some floor holes. I think I should have centered it more. Yeah, because I can't do the 5-to-1 split over there on that side. No, we're gonna leave it. We can just what is it called? Do a manifold for it. Let it do it. Let it slow, you know, one will fill up, then the next one, then the next one. And that's for the middle ones, you just take out like I take out a side in between where the actual piece of the the wiring is. This right here. Close to the machine, but not all the way underneath it. Oh, electricity. You got it, you got it, you got it. Just let me out this time.
I was just unsure what was going on.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I am back. Good, okay. This runs. Yeah. Everyone runs. Up here. I bolted. It's reinforced plate. Copy. And paste. And paste. And paste. And paste. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna run this real quick so we get that done. Merger. At this point, I try not to waste a lot of the materials like the Mark 2s and 3s for now. Even though I have plenty of it. It is cheaper to make plate. And then that's 20 something doesn't matter. And we gotta go down and actually set up down here first, then set up this one on the merger line. We're gonna bring it back to us. Let's make this a 3 just to make sure. Because this got... And then we'll bring it up yeah, back here. Hole in here. Hole. That's ready for ready now. Let's get the other side. Alright, so back up to the metal section there. That's set up. Yeah. I'm gonna make it work. Okay. We shall make it work. I agree. Alright, that way. Okay. Manifold? Yes. Yes. 3. That way. Let's take this one and split it. That one.
Don't go to sleep. Just to pick up William.
That was so off.
You just kind of like rest it right on the lip of it. It should be fine.
Are you getting steel beams?
Huh? I got some.
Are you? Oh. Why'd you stop?
You know me. Did
Oh.
you already finish the other side?
No. What? Oh, like the back end? No, I
Yeah.
need You were doing Mark 3s, and then I started missing steel beams.
Yeah, it's
I don't know when we're mark. Huh?
I was using steel beams on just the line from because that how much material we got coming in. Just open the elevator. Up it. Fine. I'm gonna get you at your own game. Wait. Give it a shot.
Where do we have? Didn't we have steel beams in production? Don't we?
Oh yeah, they're over there. I got some. I got like 800 on me.
Oh, oh shoot. Let me. Well, where are they?
Back in the building. Finishing up.
That one's not three.
I'm gonna die this time. Nope, not this time. Survived another fall from a high. Called extreme jumping. No. Alright, I gotta stop doing that. Where's the ladder? What was that? I finished that other side. That's the
Yeah,
other
I
side.
think so.
Three. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm gonna stay down in the ground. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, you extend all of those out. One to make the building look great. There you go. Okay, so let's kind of take this slab here and move it out a little bit. Oh, that's right. We need some noblest. We need to get rid of some more plant life around here without having to cut it. No cutting.
Militia
required.
derby. Uh,
So,
Wanna take a break?
we'll take a break.
no, I'm gonna see this machine run first.
Okay.
Okay.
That's, I needed to make Nobilis though. That's what I really wanted to do. I made some black powder over here.
Yeah, I mean, took some of your black powder, made some obelisk. What is this? Like, what can't this blow up? I try to blow up something.
Well, it won't blow up any of your pieces, but you know, some of the shallower rocks, it'll blow that up.
Okay.
Good for vegetation of all kinds. Yeah. Let me just take one stack. I think no, I need 2 stacks. And 1 stack makes 50 or what? Why am I on this? Why am I on you? Wait. I can make 200 Nobilis. Sorry. Cool. Across this pretty fast, so give you a good one. Yeah, did the group in there anyway? It did. Oh, my gun. Oh. So, like, okay, so over here, see this, these rocks will take out the short stacks like that. But you got some bigger rocks that won't take out. Like, I think, I can't remember if this one will go or not. Like 50-50. Oh, boom, boom goes the dynamite. But it, I mean, if you want a flat surface or something, that's good for moving all that stuff out of your way so you get a flat surface. So, good to go. We have explosives. Also, and if you stick them to, oh, let's go play with these guys over here. If they're still. If you get it just right. There's some over here. Don't blow up to the lizard doggos. Be nice to the lizard doggos. Hi, lizard doggo. I know I don't have any berries. You're gonna run away. Go away. So predictable. No. Only interested in a berry. There it is one. Oh. How'd I stay? You gotta, you don't have to stick it to him. You can get a. Oh no! I knew you were gonna do it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, don't! Alright. That's enough of that.
That was good.
Alright, let's go get this machine turned on, or this factory turned on, and make sure everything is running properly. And through my sleepiness, have it mixed up and routed something the wrong way or whatever.
I was inspecting it earlier. I was like, does this even make sense? But I realized like the splitter conveyor belts should be going different directions, not all the same ones.
Yeah. Actually,
But at first, I thought it was gonna be weird.
ooh, mixed all the way down. Cool. And I wanna, where do I wanna put that at? I wanna put it out there. I think I want to put it out there. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna build this another level here. And organization. Sit down. Sit.
Oh shoot.
There we go. Goodness. That was hard. Harder than it needed to be. Alright, let's get some electricity over here. And you hook the electricity into the top level, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So we just need to take this one.
And we're just gonna pull this one over.
Go that one.
That one's not leading to anything. But
That is so true.
That on.
What are the?
And there. And everything will start going. Now, if you look at all the lights, like this first level here, all of those need to be on iron. So change all these to iron. Iron. Look on it.
What do you change?
These smelters to iron. Iron ingot. Then copy. And you just gotta paste. Paste. Okay. So now you see all the lights are yellow. So now you've got the recipe in there and you've got electricity to it. So as long as the recipe is right and you didn't do any of them copper, right?
No. Yeah, fine.
And then we can just kind of go up the ladder and check the other ones, make sure all the yellow lights are lit up. That means they got a recipe. That means they got power. But on that level, and in the last level, all yellows up there.
We're connecting. We're connecting it last.
No, it's already connected. Everything is connected.
Not this bottom thing.
The bottom thing.
Could that be Mark 3? The connection to the conveyor belt. This, all the miners.
Oh, the miners. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to connect that. In the 3, yes.
Is that number 3?
Yep.
Okay. I don't have the thing for 3s.
Oh,
I don't have the steel or whatever.
that's
Nice.
alright. So now we should start seeing the magic happen. Our first full factory. Woo!
Whoop.
And see with that little extra walkways and stuff in there, you could make walkways and floor and whatever and window it and have ladders going up and or either catwalks up and down, or we could put those stairs in going up and down the stairs so we can get to each level. We don't have to worry about the pancake level. Like I said, that's just there for basically running all your logistics. Those are your logistic floors. We don't have to deal with the logistic floors. Going up and seeing all your constructors roving around and doing their thing, and then going up above and seeing all your assemblers doing their thing. That's why we need all the stairs and stuff to get up and down.
Yeah. I'm thinking like it could be like stairs for the main floors, but then like ladders to get into the pancake areas, like to say you're like this is the ladder to get into the maintenance. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Constructors are doing over here. Are you guys making anything? There we go. Alright.
That's what I was trying to check the top.
It's firing up. They're firing up. Fired up. Fired up. I could kick all these things off faster. So I think I have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get all that iron. I've been tearing all that stuff down. Did I
Oh,
send
some
it?
of these are connected.
I was gonna say, did I send that up to this level? Uh, uh, uh. Alright, I'm gonna die in here.
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's what it did. Never sent it up. Okay,
That makes sense.
so let's do this. That's why you
Is
stick
this
around to make sure.
is this is this the oh dang.
Yeah.
Nothing on the second floor is connected all the way. I guess technically it's the first one.
Connected there to that. Okay, that's good. Hey, you know, I'm going down this time. Stop it. This right here, down.
In the middle area for the rest of this needs the copper, the threes.
Oh. I was slipping, man. I was slipping. Alright, that's all threes. Alright.
Point.
On its way up. And, now I got, I know I got all that stuff. You get on a ladder, Rick. Come on.
Oh, shoot, hey.
Yeah,
Just
man.
go bump.
You just, oh. Yeah, we need to do those floors and things.
Oh yeah. That is kind of weird getting off that ladder.
Alright, and since we have the iron, we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, you got some on there. I'm gonna drop some off in these first two machines here. Kind of overflow them, so they don't take anymore. It'll help pass along the rest of it to where it needs to go. I'll just use up all the iron I have left over to do that. Kind of like, waiting. Just pressing it along, that's all.
Hmm.
And I fix it, I don't have to waste. There's no waste involved. Just over here. Got 3 left. Who wants it? Okay, you can have it. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so that should just maintain now. Everything's just fire off this, right? All that should catch up and be good. And everything will be running at 100% dial. 84 right now. That's a slow start. And let's check the top.
Coming in, just taking his time coming out.
Okay. It is set up on a manifold. That's the bad part, but it'll be okay. That wire is moving kind of slow, but fast enough for government work. Alright, 37.5. Oh, how much wire is that? 37.5 times 5. That's the other digits I didn't check. Oops. 37.5 times 5. 187. Okay, we're good. That's like only 187. All right. We're not over. We're good. Woo. Well. Yeah. Go down. I give up. Make floors. Make some stuff. Let's go. It's
know?
fine. No. That's okay. I'm just saying. It's just like, okay, we're gonna build me to death. Not you. That whole little makeup. Plus, you got the customizers. You can customize the floors and such. You know what? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where are the plates at? I know I saw a couple of them on the belt.
Nice.
And pretty soon that'll just be just a free flow of the plates. Just what we want. Just how we want it.
So this is like structurally complete. I mean, like, you know, like nothing needs to be added to this.
Oh no, there's okay. It's complete.
Is it ready for design?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I see. Just need an angle. I need a.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can make a lookout tower real quick.
All right, so that's done. Let's see what we want to do next. Okay, chip dust. 681 out of 2400. Get close to let's do it. All right.
I think I can make something interesting with this.
Now look, the next one is going to be kind of similar. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be like structures just like that. But if you want to, you know, we're almost going to put the same amount of stuff in there. And this, you know, we're going to put 8 constructors in there, or 8, what are those things called? Smelters in there. We'll probably just do constructor ships without the assemblers. That makes sense.
But like somewhere else.
Yeah, like this, right? Like that one's there. Then we'll probably bring the other one right about here, somewhere in here. We can offset it. We can move it back. We can move it forward. It's all on the same line. Then we'll do something similar with copper over there. That's our basic materials right there coming in. We just got to make sure that we get the, because if you look up your parts, so the smart plating is what we just got finished building, which is reinforced iron plus rotors, right? And you've got your versatile framework, which are excuse me, frames and the steel beams. And then this other one we haven't unlocked yet, but once we unlock it, it's copper and copper product and something else to make that one. Oh my god! Chip, and I ain't got no junk under it. Okay. Much better.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I got a dentist.
What else is in this fix it thing? Bless your soul.
Huh?
I'm trying to think of what else we would need from fixed it to make this pop off.
Oh, out of the thing?
Yeah.
Where did we
Why are these
pull,
unavailable?
did we pull those darn it? Probably didn't. The modular frames. I got like 76 modular frames. We can get the advanced skill done. What does the advanced
Modular
skill
frame?
get us? I just want to go look and see what the rewards are for it. That's okay. When I was erasing stuff over there, I think I erased that too. Yes, we get minor Mark IIs. Yes. Oh shoot! I should have waited. Man, you could have done so much more with that. Oh, but no, that's good. That's okay. We got enough coming out of there. So once we get the Mark II miners, then we'll just increase what we're getting out of these other 3 nodes to make a lot of different stuff. You know what I mean? It'll work out. And we also get the automated wiring. I'm like, why is that not working right? Or it doesn't look right. I didn't understand that. All right, so we just need 24 more modular frames. Bench trick. 48. Okay. Just gonna knock those out by hand real quick because one of the things I want to build next is like getting the modular frames, and we can move over, or actually we could just do all of the basic parts. You know, the iron plate, iron rod, screws in one building, set up in one building, and then we can move over to another iron node somewhere close. Kind of try, you know, like we were talking about before, keeping it all on the same level. We can actually build a actual factory, just like we did that one, that actually makes the modular frames. And then we could do the same thing with taking those and make it. We could just send them to one factory that will set it up to say, okay, these are our space elevator parts. So we'll send a truck over and pick up the rotors and take it over to the factory, and send a truck over and pick up the reinforced iron plate and take it over to the factory, and those will come together and make the smart plating, and that'll keep that loop going. Plus we'll have extra left over of all of that stuff, so we're going to send all that into a sink, and we'll just keep it going. But that one factory will make all of the phase 2 parts. We'll just build factories to make the individual parts that go into making the bigger part. Does that make sense?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're gonna get this going, get our Mark IIs up. And you are out of here. I do though.
Milestone reached. The miner Mark II allows
Oh, yeah.
extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Do we have another hard drive somewhere? I could have swore I had another hard drive. I know I scanned one. We should have 2 in the library right now. Yeah. Copper.
Shut up, man.
Oh, we got rescans remaining on these.
Bless your soul.
What is a molded beam? What is that? Wow.
What?
That's
Bless your
neat.
soul.
45 of
What is it?
those.
Where we the?
Look at this molded beam here. That's kind of a neat recipe. You got the steel ingots and some concrete to make your steel beams. And concrete is everywhere. I mean, concrete is everywhere. But I don't know if I want to use up that concrete because we got the what is it called? The reinforced coated one. But anyway, okay, so let's see. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do first. First things first. Alright, let's do this because I want to get. I guess we can do a bigger factory later, but I kind of like this design, so we're going to use it. Anyway. Oh, modular frame. We need modular frames. We need to set up a modular frame factory big time.
Wait, what was that thing you just pulled out?
That is the blueprint link.
Oh wow, that thing is huge.
Yeah, there's another one, a Mark II, that's even bigger. I guess we just 36. So, let me pull that out, but makes it into a smaller frame. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay. What do I need for those things? You're using it. Alright, rods and this being built. Some more rods. I got it. What you making?
Motors
Ah,
for the dune buggy.
I knew it. Hey, that little steel thing didn't get away from you. It's like, oh yeah, I got the dune buggy now. Yeah. Just don't go crashing it into. Oh, were you sitting in the car with? Oh, that's right. Remember, I bounced out of the game while you were still in your car. That's probably what did it.
Oh yeah.
That's probably what did it.
That's tough.
The game was just like, what in the heck is going on now? I don't know. We're gonna kick this guy out though. Alright, so now we're not gonna use the one of the things we can keep are okay, so we can keep these machines back here for now. We can redo it later, but we'll keep them for now just in case we just want to do up a lot of biofuel. But I would pick all this stuff up, all the except for where's our electricity coming in from? Our electricity from outside is coming in on that pole over there. So whatever that pole right over there is touching kind of needs to stay. Other than that, everything else can get wiped.
So all the biofuels, just all that.
Yeah, except for you leave these machines back here, but all the biomass burners, you can pull all those. We're not gonna need those. Yeah, along this line right here. So this line and this line runs into all those lines, and those lines actually feed like the rest of the base. Somewhat, yeah. Is that right? So let me just pull to make sure we don't lose power on the side. This from here to there. So now you should be able to safely take away almost everything over there. Is that right? Yeah, because that stuff is going to be our fuel until we get to oil. We can make some gas.
think that's it.
How much biofuel do we have?
Ooh, good question. How do I add all this
Just
up?
look in your inventory. It should be pumped
Uh,
together all in one as one.
sorta. 2,600.
I was gonna say how many stacks you got.
No, I was doing the math there. What's this? What's up with this thing?
This?
Did I fuck this up?
No. I was feeding into the
Oh.
setup. Alright, so we're gonna go over here to this big old blank space over here. Introduce you to this.
Oh.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Alright, so the one that I have and I want to use, I already have it as a blueprint. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one blueprint. Doesn't matter what it is. We're just going to stick something out there. And say, for instance, we'll make a foundation. Foundation sure is good. Foundation. Alright, and we're going to save this blueprint right here. New blueprint. Now we'll call it test. And test. And
How can you make a
blueprint?
blueprint of a foundation?
And that. And then that. And go back. Close that out. And save the blueprint. Boom. Done. So now if I go to blueprints and hit blueprint, make a blueprint, that blueprint right there, and I got that foundation. So now we're gonna clear this. Okay, now hopefully we might have to restart the game real quick to get this to work, but we can always do that, no problem. So, but I gotta remember where they are. What file are they in? Come on, are they in game files? There. Oh yeah, blueprints. Okay. Yes. Okay. So what I need is let it be. We'll go back.
Is this just to make like specific designs faster?
Yes.
Oh.
Because there's one that I want to do for iron or steel production that I don't really want to have to redesign. I mean, it's easy. It's like a 10-minute job that I could really, if I find it, I can just put it in here real fast. Do that again. Steel foundry. So these two. Oh, yeah. You just no. No, stop it. Did you make me one too? Did you make me one too?
Nope, not yet. The motors are taking a long time. I got you there.
That's okay. We'll make one in a minute.
No.
Alright.
We could be riding in style.
So let me get it for this one. That one. It's a test. This one. And we're gonna come on. Remove this. Good. Yes, okay. There's some other ones I want to move over, but we'll move those over. And people actually, it actually will start out with the certain mods will start out with the yeah. So what we're gonna do is, oh, you build me one. Thank you. Okay, don't get in. Don't get in.
No, I was gonna.
All right. You're gonna jump
Yeah.
off, then I'm gonna jump off so you don't fall through a world or something. Then I'm gonna come right back on because I want those to settle in. And I don't know if I think you have to jump off and jump back in to do it. So I'm gonna save it here.
What?
Trust me.
Okay.
Saving the game. All right. So exit to wherever you exit to. I'm gonna exit the main menu and then come back in. Okay, jump out.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Quickness. You can come on back.
Okay.
I'll wait to bounce around or anything. Look at my car.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. What am I feeling today? Am I feeling Criterium? And nah, that's not good. How about copper? That's pretty cool. Come on, that kind of looks like it's purplish.
To the corner store?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Get the. Oh, my button back. I'm back. What are we doing? Did you get any? Oh crap! That's cool. Oh, dope. Let me change mine. How do I do that? Wait, how do you do
Customizer. Customizer. Pick a paint or this is the I don't.
That's not even that cool. What? Wait, which color is yours?
This is a copper. I tried the Criterium too. It didn't look like much.
I think it's because it's nighttime. Can't even see it really.
Just wait until daytime and look at them both. But we're gonna go this way first.
Come on. Let me do this one. No, okay. Wait, why did it change back? No.
Yeah, I don't like that fuel.
Like the slow fuel?
Yeah, you see how it does a little stutter? Like it can't get up to speed or something? I don't like that. That's okay. It gets us from point A to point B a lot faster than running. All right.
Yeah. Wait, you went up that ramp?
Yeah.
Oh. Crap.
So,
How the hell?
it's time to shut the power down. Yep. Ooh, that's right. What do I need for Mark II miners? I think I need some yeah. I get some of those. Okay, so do I have concrete? I do. I have that and that. How much does the miner cost? Drop those in like that. I need 3 of those, so yeah, 10, 10, 20, okay. Alright. First things first, let's take this. Move this over. Away. Station. Do this power over here? What is this power over here? Oh, I took it away. Duh. Duh. 2.
Oh. Oh.
Good, okay. We'll let this run out.
There's the steel beams.
Huh?
I was looking for the steel beams. I didn't know they were up here.
Yeah. They're steel
Yeah.
production area.
Makes sense, makes sense. I got you now. Wait, what's this double container?
I'm just moving them out of the way. Because once all this stuff is done running, I'm not picking this thing up again. Like, we picked up all that extra material. I don't want to do that again. We're going to let this all run through real fast. Finish off what it has left in its little buffers and stuff. Then pick everything up. And then we're going to put down... Let me show you. I'll go over here and show you. Oh, no, don't do that.
Twice.
But this is a little jalopy here in the blueprint. Is a steel foundry. We need a lot more. We got. I need frames. Builder. Industrial. What am I gonna run out of? Yeah, we need to tear that stuff down and start getting that other stuff built. As you blow up the world.
Oh yeah, we're clearing this out. This tree should fall, huh? This big one.
Now we're just gonna go. We're gonna go straight out like we are right now. We're just gonna take us straight out to that section there.
Okay.
And I'll show you what it looks like here. This is what the blueprint maker. If you put that, dang it, I need 60 of them, really? Ah! I need some more plates. All right, some more rods and some more. You change yours to green?
It was like a teal or something. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
trying to make it like bluey.
Bluey.
I need to make a better one because the presets are not that great.
Yeah, you know it's changed colors.
where are you going?
I'm going back to the base. I need to make some modular frames, and I need to make some I don't even know why I always forget what that stupid thing is, but
I can give you the stuff for the 60 modular frames.
what about the you got how much concrete you got?
100 or 1,298.
Well, let's see what I got. I got enough for the beams. Okay, so I need supplies. I need reinforced iron plate and rod. That'll work. Oh no, not that. Don't do that. Okay. Started making reinforced iron plate. Right? So we need encased industrial beams for the to do the Mark II miners. Once we do the Mark II miners on the nodes that we have around, we're going to increase that up to. We'll be making 270 iron a minute. There's some other recipes out there that we can actually go after that'll make an even better impact on it. One of them is I'm gonna say iron frames. It's something crazy. We use iron ingots instead of using just straight iron ore.
Oh, okay.
But you use extra power making the steel ingots. That's the only bad part about it. We need 60 plus another 30, so 90 total of the modular frames. That'll get us all of our Mark II miners up and running. Then with this thing in the blueprint, it's not a lot of building after that, which is good. It's good.
Oh, yeah.
But the design is after one of Kibitz's, Mr. Kibitz's little steel factory thing. Well, I call it a thing, whatever. But it's based on his, but it's made for what we have now. You know, with the floor holes and all that good stuff. His was just the basic one, which was good. And he used frames and stuff, but the way I did it is a little bit different. But you'll see in a minute. It's cool. I like it.
Ready.
I think I should have enough 60 and 30. Some of those. At least 30 of these and we're good. Encased industrial beams.
Boost.
That reminds me. What is it? Oh yeah, steel pipes. Or iron pipes. Yeah, iron pipes and concrete will make this the encased industrial beams. Or steel pipe. We gotta find this. We gotta find the encased industrial beam recipe that you can make with steel pipes. That'll make our life a heck of a lot easier. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough. Go ahead. Are these things done? Okay, almost done. So let's change you up. Oh yeah, I need 3 of these. Now, even though you're building over the top of these stupid things, it still make you have the number that you need to build one. But so I know that's going to give me one back. It's crazy. But I'll be able to.
Oh, yeah, that's
Gives
weird.
me a miner back. Because I had used the miner to make it. but you need the 2. So like that's 240. So we're gonna add in. Where are they at? I'm missing something. I gotta be missing. This can't be my loadout. I have to be missing some stuff.
Maybe it's in the tractor.
No, it's not in the tractor. 'Cause I'm missing my Okay, we gotta go search Ben's down. There should be in, or did it stay in the machine? I didn't upgrade these. Okay, so I need to find 3 of the I need 3. Well, I need I have a whole collection of power shards. Need at least 3 of them.
Power shard.
Power shards. Yes, yes, the shard boys, shard tards.
Ooh.
Do this again.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind.
2.
Why is that glowing?
Might as well glowing.
I don't know. Some.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It looks like it. Yeah. So what you do is you make it like you're gonna destroy it, and then put it away, and it'll stop glowing. Don't you remember?
Oh no! It was like a It looked like fireflies. Like like you see like a new item in a game or something, and it's like glowing kinda. That's what I thought I seen. It went away after I got out of the car. Yeah, it didn't come back up. Oh shoot. Okay, we'll just park you there then.
Here.
Okay.
I'm still getting power over here. That's what's going on. Oh yeah. Right. If you're over there still, set the hub for the infrastructure, power infrastructure one. Set that one in the hub.
Expanded power.
Yeah, expanded power. Did you find the power shards?
No, but I found a
Oh,
one
I know where it is. I know exactly where it is.
Huh.
If you go all the way down to the end.
The end of what?
Like, remember we just put that factory right there? You go all the way down to the end of that little slab there. There's where I put all my stuff to take out all the rest of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
I
bend
do
down.
remember you putting something. Ooh.
I'll be down there. I know where it is. I'm not worried. I'm not worried anymore.
You mean like an extra bin next to our bins?
Just a bin off by itself. I got it. I'm over here already. I left my car back at the other place.
Nope. I found it. I'm taking it.
Okay.
Oh, here's your hard drives too.
Yeah. Yep. See, I knew I had some hard drives too.
Holy crap, 38 power shorts is a lot. Okay.
You got it all?
Oh yeah.
I'll take my ammo out of here if I got it still. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
hard drives. Shock ammo. AI limiters, definitely have to have those AI limiters. Got some of that already. That. Got rotors. I don't have those. That's okay.
No, don't fall off. Okay.
That's a few. We're good there. Oh, you can slide in your belts too, by the way.
Yeah. If you slide under and stay under, you get like extra small. I wanted to see what that looked like from your side, or like, you know, because I want to see how small we can get. This game has some interesting like things about it.
Interesting physics.
Yeah, that too. Come on. Okay, we don't need to get up there. Who cares? What am I putting this into? Both the
Okay.
miners?
But yeah, there's 3 miners that are hooked up to the machine right now. Put 1 in each one. The first one up there at the top where the iron is, just increase the production rate to 270. Then on the other 2 down below, put 1 in and increase the production rate to 135.
Oh, you can set your own numbers. That's cool.
Yeah, once you get, that's part of that technology tree that we went through for the power for the slugs and stuff. Let you actually set your numbers. You can set them lower or higher, just like up at where we just did that one build right there. I set all of those to, instead of taking one down to bare minimum, I just divided what I had or what I was going to feed into what I needed, and then put that many out, and then dumped everything down to like 11.25. So it makes it easier, and it's using less power that way. And I get as much as I need to do what I needed to do to get the iron or the reinforced iron plate. To do that one? Did you do the 1-2 down there?
I touched these 2, but I didn't. Where's the other one you're talking about? I did these 270, or this one 270?
No, just this one. You can take that off of there. The other one.
Oh.
Out of there. We're not using that one yet.
Okay. So take this one away.
Yeah.
And then... What number is this one supposed to be at?
270.
Oh.
Yep.
So then I didn't find the lower ones. Where are the lower ones?
What do you mean the lower ones? Oh, down here. Where the coal is coming from.
Yeah.
Just follow the coal. Follow the coal. Coal will set you free.
Ooh.
You see those 2 that are hooked to the coal, just set each one of them to 135.
Hi. Are you trying to go this way?
I guess. You gonna bring it back?
Right back.
Alright. And while you're down there, did you?
What?
135. 135.
We gotta edit them. Or like upgrade them, right? Unless you want to add more power shards?
No, they're already upgraded. You might have to add more power shards to get these to 135, yeah. So you need to add like 3 each. Yeah, I have 4 in my inventory now. And all these belts need to be upgraded, so let's go to logistics 3. Because you're over 120 in production, so you have to have the fastest belt, which is a 270, which is a Mark III, is a 270.
Okay.
I'm going to change, fix that. I might not even have to do that. So. Yeah, we're just gonna erase that. And that. And that. And that's We're gonna erase this. You out. You must go. Pull up again. Don't need it. Don't need it.
I'm back. Okay. Yeah, man. Mark 3.
Okay. Oh well. Just have a tree. Alright. Over there. Edge it over.
You pull it back one.
Pull it back to me one.
Yeah. Then all these pillows would be on these little centered things on all sides.
Good to go?
Yeah. Good.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
At all times.
Not a ladder. That's weird.
That is, It's like this, there's no, like, hitbox for this front of the steel.
Alright, so this out. It's the one thing that when you build this thing in the stop it, don't.
This is a smart splitter?
No, that's just
No.
just regular splitters. Alright, so okay. There's four up. side. There. Three. Ladder. Alright, you are in the middle. Too high. Yeah. Right. Merger. No, go. Go. Now we have our merger. This should have been a little closer. It should be a lot closer. Wait a minute. What's the recipe on that say?
Deal.
I know, but what's the ratio?
43 iron, 3 coal, 45 a minute. Sorry.
Giving me 45?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did I get this right? I get out here again? Where am I? Oh, hi, Logo. Hi, Logo. Alright, let's finish the setup here. This here. This. I'm right, I'm right. What are you doing? Standing around in your blue suit? I don't know.
Okay. So do you just need like a bigger blueprint for all this extra stuff to fit?
Yeah, yeah. If I had a 5x5, all this would be, well, almost all of it would be in there. I guess I could actually put everything in if I had a 5x5, which is the next, which is the Mark II now. We've only, for the most part, ever had this 4x4. Which means you had to put stuff in a 4x4 space. But this extra building is nothing compared to everything else you used to have to do. We'll take that as a win. I'll leave you. What's up? There's your arms. Just like running off the side of the map. Okay. That's that. Right there, I think. Right there. Nope,
Except
up one.
no.
Up one. F1 from there. There you go. Try that.
Try what?
Build it. Oh, that's me.
You're
Never
looking
mind.
at it.
Duh.
Yeah.
I thought I was watching you build the damn thing. Never
No,
mind.
I don't even.
Never
still trying
mind. Never
Kind of
mind.
get the pattern down.
Okay, so what this is doing is it's gonna take
That's off center, by the
207.
way.
Is it?
Yep. It's not on the. It's not on this cube.
No.
Kind of see it.
Yeah, it's just off. I don't know. Okay. Alright, you got it.
You gotta fix the top part, right?
What's that part?
Because this top part, if you look at it, it's like right next to the beam. That one's like a fat gap.
Oh, it is. It's off a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Does it have a ladder going up there?
Oh yeah, you did put that up earlier. No, you erased it.
What's that? Don't do it on the outside either.
Hmm.
Get in there. You too. How do I do that?
I'm not sure. I was. Maybe the right angle was just extra wide.
Right there, right?
Yeah.
There's the receiver. Perfect. Okay. So now what happens is like this bottom one, since we've got coal over on this side, we'll feed coal into this bottom one, which will feed both of those bottom sides. And we'll feed iron to this top one over here, which will feed iron to both sides. Everything meets up in those foundries over there. Makes us 270 coal and iron, or 270. 207. It makes it work. Okay. Dang it.
What is this? Oh.
That feeds up into that. This one. Can you move your car, sir? Oh, that's my car. Oh, I get to see my big head. Ah!
Yeah.
Alright, so now. Perfect. All right.
Nice. Don't we need power on this one?
Yep. We can take this.
Wait, what's this middle one doing?
Oh, wrong one. Ah, funny.
Oh.
Yeah. Sitting there being annoying. That's all it's doing. It's just being annoying. To do the straight thing with it.
I'll do that again.
Hit
R?
R. Yeah.
Why is it already starting out curved as hell?
Just do what just do it because it'll do the curve automatically or whatever it needs to do.
Is it supposed to come out the thing curve though?
Hold on, let me see what it does. And if you just do this right here. That's it. Weird. I guess it's because it's turning that way. That should work. Okay. And 2, 3, 4. Shut the door. Make sure you got yellow lights everywhere. Yeah, on this side are good. And 3 on this side. Alright, now one part. Yeah, can't go that way.
What does this middle conveyor do? Oh, you left? Oh.
Yeah. That's where our steel comes out of. The one that goes in the middle underneath?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where the
Oh, I
steel
see. Oh.
I'm not bending out and picking anything up with my hands. Are you mad? Ooh, almost did that to myself. Now we're gonna put up, did that get me high enough? Yeah.
Did you tilt these?
Ones I just put down, yeah.
Oh. So right?
Because if I'd have did it straight off of where we are now, it would have put half of this platform in the ground. And I don't want that. I need concrete. Just want to finish building that out real quick. You got concrete?
Yeah, about to stay. Maybe in this one. How the heck? Oh.
shit, I gotta get you, brother.
Gotcha.
Let's see now. Um, put down 2 constructors and do the math and try to figure it out. So what you're trying to do is you're gonna do 3 of each. You're gonna do, I think, 3 of each. I think 270 will get you 3 of each. So 3 pipes and 3 of the things. And the math is strange because you need 60 or 30 or something to get the pipes. You need 90 to get the plates. So do the math and figure out how to get that to work. You got to bring that 270 into 6 machines to get what you want out of it. I'll be back.
Six constructors?
6 constructors, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
feel like the
6.
math's not the problem. It's just the convolution of all of the things that go on.
Well, what it is it's mainly because you have how do you want to say it? You've got different things going on.
Mhm.
That doesn't. So one is going to take X amount to make it, and the other is going to take X amount to make it. And bringing it out of one line, you've got to, okay, I only need X amount over here, I need X amount over here, and make it so that you get that even split. So every machine is running at 100%. There's a way to do it. I just want to see if you can figure it out. So I'd put down 2 miners, do the math, and see if you can figure out how to get it to work by adding whatever splitters you need to add to it and mergers you might need to add to it to get it to work. If that makes sense.
I'm putting 6 constructors over here.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I could do the math part. It's just making it all symmetrical and look nice and have like
Oh.
the right, like, I
Okay,
don't
well, hold
know,
off until I come back
conveyor
because I'm
belts.
gonna show you what I mean. I'll show you how I do it normally. So it makes sense because one you want the output product. You want one set going into one bin of that product, and you want the other one going into a bin of its own product. But then when those bins overflow, you want a merger in the middle or between 2 smart splitters that merge and to merge the whole thing together and take it into a sink. But I'll show you how to, that part of it. So just putting 3 and 3, 3 with the couple of spaces and then 3, and then running the belt up and then do the whole split thing. And then when you bring it back together after the product is made is when you have the other thing. So it'll work. Trust me.
I'm gonna need some plates.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I'm coming. Okay.
Oh, Nate's got the car.
Oh, dang. She should be right back. I don't know what's taking her so long. I mean, she will look at the most random things doing any task, so. Hey, how's it going? Good.
And instead of saying, I need the car to go get William, he was about to run past me. I was like, what are you doing? I said, wait.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, I got you something. And then he was like reaching for the keys, and I just didn't even think about it because I was like, you're already running down the street. I'm already on to the next thing. I see you're moving. I'm like, let's just go with the regular thing. I don't know. It's like, I wasn't even thinking about you. I was thinking about you running around. Also, other point, I didn't even hit the things today, so I don't know where it came from.
Oh, yeah. That is weird. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh.
Everyone and their mother's calling me!
Oh.
80% 120. 210? 210. Okay. 35. 45. This is all 45.
I have returned. Where's my headphones?
Hey.
Okay. So you figured out?
I mean, there's numbers there, but like, what am I trying to figure out again? Just not have excess?
Right. You want to split that 270 into these machines. Now,
Make 210?
yes. Now, we're gonna do one thing first. Okay. So we're gonna take all these down.
See, it wasn't just about the numbers. It has to look a specific way. That's what I don't
It has to
understand.
be. No, it's just that it doesn't have to look a certain way. It just needs to be because of what you're doing. You have to have room. Okay. So if you have room, you want to put your constructors out here and face them this way. So now you have room to put your mergers and splitters and all that stuff in line with everything else. Right? So this is the middle square. It's coming out of the middle right here. So I take that square out and then I'd start here. So 1, 2, 3 on that side. Again, we're just taking that whole square. That's the middle. Take that square out. Where's my line? And 3 there. I still don't have the concrete.
It's concrete.
So now, yeah, dude. Okay, we're good. So now with that, we're gonna set it and we're gonna bring it up to here and we're gonna split it. So say for instance we need a splitter right here. Right. Now normally what would happen is you put a splitter right in the middle of this one because you got 3 pieces going in, right? Then you'd also put a splitter in the middle of this one. And it should all work out, except for the numbers don't match up, okay? So we split this one into steel beams. It needs 60 ingots here, 60 ingots here, and 60 ingots here, for 180 ingots, right? Out of your 270. Then for the steel pipe, you got 30 there, 30 there, and 30 there. Alright, so now that side over there is taking up 180. This side over here is taking up 90, which equals your whole 270. See what I'm saying? What you have to do is you have to figure out how to get the extra that are going over here out of here and put them over here, because this one actually needs, what is it, not 80 more than that one that side needs. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a way of doing that, and I'm trying to remember how exactly to do it. I've done it on other builds.
Do it?
It's not a smart splitter. It's kind of like a merger, like you're taking this one right here You're taking okay, so let's do this. I think if you take a merger and stick it on the back side of this one, right? So that's going into there. And you take a splitter off of here, this side right here, put it in the middle there. I think that's right. So now what this does, yeah, it's half of what you would send over there and send it back into the circuit. Okay, so the 270 comes out, comes in, it splits this way, right? So you say half 270 is 135, and it sends 135 this way. Of that 135, half of 135 is what? I can't remember. Whatever half of 135 is, goes over there. The other half of the 135 comes back out and goes back in this merger, which goes back into the system. Once it feeds back into the system, it'll even this out to its 90 and even that out to the 180. I know it doesn't seem like it makes sense, but it'll work. Okay.
But so why couldn't it just start from that end over there and then work its way down?
I don't understand. Oh, you mean just like a manifold?
Like a line.
Yeah,
line
that's
starts,
called a manifold. A manifold takes a while to heat up, so to speak. It takes a while before it actually does what you need it to do. But this right here should be automatically, as soon as you send the 270 in, it should just automatically, everything will be green. See what I mean? It's a balance. This is more of a balancer than a manifold. A manifold will start working down, right? And it'll give this. If you started on this end, this one will have to be full of before you maybe start getting some all the way down on the other end, because it's giving this one steel ingots first. Then this one will have to fill up, and then this one will have to fill up, and then it'll go down. And sooner or later you get saturation to where that one is keeping up, but it takes a while. With this method right here, as soon as I hook all this stuff up and send it on its way, it should actually just turn all of those machines green, where they're all doing 100%. Let's look it up and find out. Let's do that. So we're just gonna use Mark III. We got enough Mark III, but we just Mark III the whole thing. There. Alright, and all it's need is power. Alright, now on this back side back here, this is what I meant by kind of setting it up. So we'll make it so that everything comes out to the center here. Hate not being able to fly, it sucks. Or at least, hover a bit. But okay, so we're merging this line and we're gonna send it out that way. Alright, merger here. And this one's coming out and going that way. Alright. Do the same thing, there's more speeds don't matter here. Alright, then we're gonna stick our organizational bin out here. That's the product, right? In between that, we're gonna put in a smart splitter. There. And this is set up for steel beams. So on the smart splitter, we'll send steel beams straight through. And then on this side over here, we're going to put this as the overflow. And we do the same setup that we just did there. Over there. So merger. We're going forward first. That lined up on that. There's forward merger coming in. do this one. And then back to the these. These. And just keep it in line. There. Do a splitter. Smart splitter there. Okay. And I keep all these lined up, and the reason I'm keeping them lined up, you'll see why in just a second. Just a second. So we're gonna move this one over there. Gonna make this one over there. This is gonna be straight. Steel pipes are going forward. Going forward, and then we're gonna put an overflow to the left on this one. So that one's overflowing to the right. This one's overflowing to the left. We're going to take our center line again, and we're going to stick in a merger right in the middle and face it out towards that. Same thing, put the belts in here, here, and then out there we're going to put a sink. Okay. And we'll just do the belt. Boom, boom. So now all I was going to do is electrify everything and hook up the steel ingots come out of there, and we're ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. So let's get the power done. On these outside, I call this an outside build. You know, like we got a building build over there. I'll hide all the wiring and stuff, but on the outside build, I'm just trying to get everything powered. So I will go with the power and hit it with a 2 and then just stick it on top of there. And same with this one, hit it with a 2 in the middle, stick that on top of there. We'll change it to Mark IIs. That way we can actually feed that beast out there. And then everything else just hooks up regularly. There, 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 there. If you want to, you could just put one right here in between everything. Do that there, that there. Push this one right here. Back to our little base. It's power. Boom. Everything's yellow. Good to go, good to go, good to go. And that center one will hook into that. And then turn around. Yep, you got it. Mark III, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, now, see how everything turned green?
Mm-hmm.
It's warming up still, but they'll stay green more than they stay yellow. With the manifold system, like I said, the first 2 or 3 on either end. I was riding that time. On either end would actually take most of the steel from you. See what I'm saying? So in this way, it just splits it equal. And that feeding back into the system right there is what makes it happen. So this one is at like 96%. This one is at 96%. 96%. They're all close to 100. They'll get to 100, but it needs less time to warm up than the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Once it does, it just keeps eating those things all the way through. Boom, boom, boom. Take it and move. Take it and move. Sticky move. Sticky move. Might need an extra speed of belt in that too. I can't remember. That might make it even better. But yeah, 96. That's not bad. And again, sooner or later we'll get to 100%, where everything is getting rid of 100%. It'll be there. And with that, that is build still complete. Now, see how I did that equally? So when this bin right here fills up, it's going to overflow to this side and send it straight into the sink. Same thing with this one. This fills up, it's going to feed into this, and it'll feed it to the sink. And we start gaining points that way on something like this. And again, outdoor build versus an indoor build. We could set all this stuff up like that thing right there. We could set all that stuff up, and different recipes would almost encourage us to do that. You know what I'm saying? So inside build and just building everything out and doing it just right would be better. We'd be better off doing it that way, you know? So now,
This looks clean.
huh?
I said this looks clean.
Yeah.
You know,
really
looks good. I feel like it could also get encased.
Yeah, we could encase it. Just have this on the outside, just feeding steel ingots into that interior, and do something like that. But that's why you're here, sir. You're a design guy. I'm not. And your skills in that realm would, you know. I can figure out the hows and all that, or how to get things to equal out and make sure that everything runs good. But yeah, other parts on you.
Gotcha.
Making it look good's on you. We got some of these bigger builds though coming up though. Oh my god! Like let's get into like the bigger modular frames, whatever's next on the modular frame thing. Those are gonna be fun. So what I think is I need to lay down this thing here, which is production. It is a single. Let's get that for a minute. Encased. So we only have the one recipe for encased industrial beams that takes steel beams and concrete. What I want to do is, oh, I got those drives back. Let's put them in the van when I get lucky. Because we've got that steel, the iron pipe. So we might be able to just do our encased industrial beams if we find that recipe here. Man, where you at? Man. Oh, where's that level? No, okay. Another one. And the hard drives sit in the library. And we can actually re-roll stuff too, but we can actually go look for some more hard drives. We actually need to find some more the artifacts so that we can start the dimensional depot thing. Not worried about that alien power right this second, but we could get all that stuff squared away and start building these things. Because we've got the building with them. What do you want to do?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you want to do? You want to go? We want to take our buggies and go search for more hard drives. What do you want to do? The only thing I say is the Red Forest is like one of the last places we want to go. It's like we can pretty much handle everything else with the guns we have. But oh, wait a minute, that's right. Ah, ma'am, where are you at? Yeah, that's right. For the sofa. Oh yeah. No, we need oil for that. I can get the gun. We can't get the gun yet. We can get an extra hand slot, which will be handy. Yes, we can. That'll be handy. How many hand slots did I get this? 4. Okay, I get a square. Oh, okay. What are we gonna do? We're exploring now.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not? And then I
Unless you
think
want
the more animals and stuff we kill, we can get tickets for
the cosmetics
like,
and
the
such.
design. Yeah.
And we can always jump out, do a beat down, get, you know, get some stuff killed off. Come on,
Yeah,
come.
let me just clear out my inventory.
Oh, that's the other thing. We needed to put a. I need to build that half a warehouse thing. We need to put a a sink over there where we've got the reinforced iron plates. I'm crazy, but this is the only way I could fit it in there. I haven't moved in. Could have just moved in. That's good. If you're ready to get off too, you let me know.
One sec. Oh no, I was just getting ready to go to war. I just need to make sure I have enough material, but also enough material and weaponry. Acquire. What am I?
Oh no!
Here. Good doors. You got doors, huh? You're filled up. We can gain. Yeah. Let's- Alright. So we're a little bit less than halfway through all the power that we're creating right now.
I bet. I don't think.
That's not bad. Good. So we got a couple more builds to do or whatever. But we can also, just like we got those 2 power plants out there, we can actually do 2 more of those now that we have Mark IIs. It's like crazy, right?
Yeah. Can we put that in a blueprint thingy?
What do you mean the?
What else do we like? Thing we just made. You're just talking about that, right?
No, the thing we just made
Or
was
the-
that's for steel. But like the blueprint dealie. I mean, there's some people who like do modules. Like they'll take a blueprint machine, right, and they'll put one beside another, and for each part of the process, if it's too long for one blueprint, they might break it into 2 blueprints, and they'll have one on one blueprint maker, one on another blueprint maker, so they can see how everything is going to work together. You know what I'm saying? So they create 2 blueprints. So then you put one blueprint on the left, one blueprint on the right, and then you got what you need. You feel me? And
If it's like too long.
if it's too long or too tall, or
Yeah.
any way you're kind of looking at it, but you can actually see where all the pieces are going to fit together. If you're looking at it from 2 or 3 or 4 different blueprint makers all at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, and then like the Mark II is going to come in somewhere where you can do a 5x5, which is even going to make more sense. And make it easier, even still. Steel cast, solid steel ingot. This is cheap silicone. Oh, all right. One. We can collect some hard drives too. So when we get the recipe, we're on like Donkey Kong. Like I said, I think that with that iron pipe, along with the other recipe, if they didn't take it out of here, I hope they hadn't removed it. We'll just making encased beams easy peasy, which also goes hand in hand with making one of the frames. So we got to add that stuff to one of the frames. Make that easy peasy as well. Then you can make a lot of, because there's so many concrete nodes, you know what I mean? And you can always actually up the amount of concrete that you're getting with a certain concrete recipe. So that makes that outstanding. You can also increase your yield of iron by using a certain recipe. So just tenfold over and over again. We can make some headway with that.
Okay.
So,
So there was what?
Got you. Thank you.
I'm not liking that.
Okay. But
Oh, okay. So Yeah, really gonna do. You're on the green. Okay, cool. So what's going on? Like right now, I'm looking at all these lights over here that are yellow, and it's because I'm getting too many iron plates for the road. So one of the things that, like, since we have too many plates, somewhere in the build, like up top, where we're sending the iron plates up, this level right here, or even below that. Wait a minute, let's go down. Oh, okay. Okay, so like we're sending the iron plates up right here. We could actually move where we send them up from to say back here instead, and put a short belt in there, and then put a overflow kind of system in, so that all the extra plates that we're making off these machines actually go to a either home base or goes to another bin or goes to an awesome sink or goes into a sink. But that would just taking this hole right here and just moving it back to there. Using extra names, so we take a smart splitter. We can take it there. Say for instance, we can have, where's the other one at? Yeah, okay. So we can send it into a smart splitter. Let's do this. We're just gonna make them. Let's get you first. That's that. There's the hole right here. The smart splitter's up there. Just merge it. Sense. That's not gonna work. Angle's too harsh.
Oh no.
I said that's not gonna work. The angle's too harsh. So just drop that one. Just take it back and then drop it straight down to where that hole is facing out.
Is that down all the way?
One more tick. To take it all the way through the floor, one tick through the floor, and then bring it back up, and you know you're on it. Like right now, you're through the floor like 5 ticks. Right there is good. Yep, except when. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. All right. Okay, so now this one. This thing won't be so janky. You can line up better.
Well, now you gotta turn it, huh?
Turn what?
The splitter. Or the merger.
I didn't name it as the thing? I did. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's see, we need to go into second.
Never hit this right. Oh crap.
Yeah, problem solved.
Boop, boop.
And now once that fills up upstairs again, it needs to keep on moving through and just go out there and go. More points! More points! And again, we could take something like that and like drop it all the way down where we have it now, and then run it off to our little storage shed, and it'll keep track of all that stuff, and then when it gets too full, or the storage shed gets too full, it'll just dump the rest into a sink. So I gotta look in the building one thing. Oh, I gotta set this up first. Plate and over. Done deal. Yep. How with that? Aren't you're not connected? Are you not connected?
Nice. That's my bad.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, its flow rate, it'll milk off all those extras. So now we got, now we're sure green everywhere. And that's what those little warning lights are for, really. It shows you where you're clogged up or something's not going quite right. And this is just clogged up because upstairs is clogged up. So it was sending things in and couldn't, couldn't keep up, but it was like too much. There were too many, not enough items being made. So it stopped. It's producing, but it's producing slower. We clear all that, and everything will be at 100%. 2 seconds. No biggie. They're only 18%. That's how much.
What are?
My smelters. Still only at
Oh.
18%. Because they haven't been doing any work. Because we had that upstairs filled up. You know what I'm saying? So all of those machines were full. They shut down. And then as soon as they needed some, they gave it to it, filled it back up, and shut down. They kept doing that over and over and over again. Oh man, I really do need to go to sleep.
Why did we underclock these?
Because the math wasn't right. It said we needed 7.2 of those constructors up there to make the iron wire. So now to get to 7.2 and have an even split, so you don't have to do a 1 to 7 kind of jigger thing to get everything to working, or else do a 1 to 8 and then underclock one machine to like what is it, 10th or 0.2%. Instead of doing that, I just took the total number of 8 machines and divided it by what I needed. Tell me what the machine was actually giving me for the product to get an exact number of how much is going out. So now I just underclocked all the machines, so they're all running the same. Right? They're all at 100%.
This is but this is getting wire to the top slower and making it stop, right?
No.
Because we come look at it though. These aren't getting filled with wire fast enough. Like the wire's coming in too slow, and the underclocking isn't the underclocking what's making that happen?
No, because if you no, you know what's making it happen?
Huh.
The manifold. That's what's making it happen. Literally, the manifold is what's happening. Because if you go to the beginning of the manifold on either end, like this one has plenty of sheets but not enough wire, or not enough wire, or the beginning of the realm should have
None
more
of these
wire.
have any wire.
The first one does. This one down here does. This one's running at 100%. It should be running at 100%. It should be.
This not getting enough wire though.
Hold on, let me make sure my numbers are right. Because my numbers could be off. So it's making 5.6. Oh, target production. Oh yeah, these need to be up a little higher. Okay, so hold on. I need 37.5 times 5. 37.5 times 5 is 187. Alright? Equals 187. And to divide that by 8. Equals 23.4375. So, alright.
So they're down by like under half or
Yeah.
over half.
Yeah, I don't know what I was calculating when I did that. Okay, so each one should be at 23.4375.
The overclock them all there, right?
No, just bringing up the clocks to I underclocked all of them. Oh yeah.
I'm out of
Oh, how
shard
much
now.
wire? Oh, that's right. I definitely do have to overclock. How did I do that? Oh no. Yeah,
No?
divided by 8. That's right. 187.5 divided by 8 is 23.4375.
Which we gotta. So we still gotta overclock these to get there. Because they only go to 22.5, I think, right?
Yeah, 22.5.
These are 23.5. That's gonna be 104 Berber.
I'll leave those ingots up. What is that doing faulty math? What is that doing? I have to think really bigly about that one.
We got the replay.
Oh no, I believe I mean when I was doing my math I must have done something weird to where I don't know what I did. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we got a
I mean,
replay.
you get the replay to help you remind you, yeah.
Yeah, we got a replay. We'll look at it later.
What does it white mean? What is a white? What does a white flag mean or a blue flag?
A blue flag? Oh, white is means
No, these, yeah.
that means you're overclocked.
Oh. Oh. Okay. You know what? About to fix this goddamn problem.
Alright. What does that make those look like upstairs?
A little better. Not perfect.
Yeah, it'll be perfect after a while because with like I said, the manifold thing it's got to creep up there, and I think it's coming from this side. So this machine right here should fill up. Like this one's already at 61 wiring. It's being the 20 per, so this one's gaining quickly. This one will be the next one. So, did you put wire in these?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
This is party started. Come on.
That works. You can do that. And like I said, I've jump started them before too, so they should maintain that level. Once you have them all at like the 500 mark, they should maintain it on its own.
So I'm curious about 2. Yep. Solid. Might be a little over, but solid. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a break myself here. I'm gonna get some food.
Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. We'll try this all over again tomorrow. We didn't make it to any of our goals except for sending off some stuff and getting to expanded power structure, which means that we can run power anywhere once we get that all put in there. And we should be able to do that. But we need to find some hard drives. And then look at that last one that came up. Did I put another one in there? Oh, it is. Okay. Steel rotors. Ooh. That's kind of good too. Steel cast. We're gonna re-roll one of these. We gotta rescan. Okay, this one we don't have a rescan, so we're just gonna go critical. Look. And then we're gonna re-roll some. We're gonna re-roll basic iron and steel rods. And re-roll that. Rescan. Okay. Dang it. Nope. And a little speed wiring. Screws, steel screws. Okay. Trying to get lucky here before we get off. Oh. Look at that motor beam there. Solid steel. See this one right here. The solid steel ingot is actually the one that kind of like that's the recipe we're going to use instead. So like it takes the same amount of, I think it takes the same amount of resources, but it gives you more for those resources.
Yeah.
And as far as steel is concerned, and then the steel rotor, I think that's one of the ones we need. Got a steel frame too, but we already got. Oh, steel frames. Oh yeah, that's gonna. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna take that because that's got reinforced iron plates, which we've taken anyway, and adding steel pipes, which we can make out of iron. But man, they got some good recipes now. It's like hard to choose. But yeah, we'll go hard drive search to see if we can find another recipe. And like I said, we're gonna do a lot of these like these, and if you want to design something before I put something in, I'll tell you what I need to fit in there, and you can figure it out, and I'll fit everything in, and we'll go from there.
Mm.
You
Well,
know?
I mean, I'm thinking, I'm liking, I mean, whatever's optimal. Like, let's come down here real quick. Like how I'm thinking about making this building, obviously you gotta like close it up, but I'm thinking about taking all this floor section out to here, you know, at least this bottom one, and then this will be, you know, encased, but like some of the empty space, kind of trim it down. But then if I do leave empty space, like thinking about how that guy you said he's like somehow making furniture with some of these things, like you know, probably make like a not like a lobby area, but like or kind of like a break area kind of thing in some of these like empty spaces.
Yeah, like in here,
but
everybody can come down and take a break or whatever, and then go back upstairs to the main floor to check on their machines, or go to the next floor up to check on their machines or whatever. Make it into a real
have
kind
like
of factory.
rooms and stuff.
Yeah, you could box all this off so that you don't have all that noise. So say for instance, you could just here.
We got doors. We got doors, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Do we have regular windows? We have to probably get those, huh?
I'm
thinking like
because it's part
put like
of
a
the
door
wall.
on this side. Put a door on both sides. Put like two sets of windows. So like to say we're taking our break, to still monitor like what the machines are doing.
Yeah.
From this side. And then I don't know. I don't even know how to begin to even understand how that dude made furniture, but I guess I'll go check it out.
Look up drawing chaos.
Drawing, yeah, I remember that guy, yeah. Drawing, yeah.
Just put your window section in there, or whatever.
Yeah, still see the lights, make sure everything's cool. But then, yeah, it's definitely, I'm definitely gonna need to get the more pieces, because I definitely want to smooth things out. I've seen little options where like not everything has to be a freaking corner.
No, it doesn't. But I think do we have that stuff already? I thought we got most of the stuff where
No.
where you can make, there's certain ways you can make a circle or whatever if you want to round something off. But I think we have that. Hold on one second. Yeah, 2 different types of doors. So say for instance, if you're moving along here, like this, and you wanted to use architecture in your catwalk, right? Pop that there. Pop this here. Yeah. One click. Got it. Got it.
Oh, I see.
One click.
Just keep hitting those angles.
That one angle there. Just one click. Right? One click. Yeah. And then okay.
Is there a way to fill that in?
Hold on.
These little slits. Oh, I see. You're trying to make it off of that. Oh. I see.
And then there's another way that you can actually do it so that you can go like do a big old circle if you really want to. It's not difficult or complicated, it's just weird.
Yeah.
But it's like pin? Foundation will be this one. So now you can take this right here. I'm gonna do it in a minute. Can I go? You're on top of me again. You're not? Did it crash?
Gosh.
Did it crash for you? Or maybe, hold on. I built myself into the concrete. Alright, anyway, so like you get up here. And then this one all the way up here, right? It takes this one. So yeah. Underneath it. Oh yeah. What else? This. What is that? And if you keep doing that, you can build a whole circle around you. It's weird. But anyway, alright. I'll let you eat. I'm gonna find something you can go take a look.
Alright, gotcha.
You wanna do something with that pork roast on the grill?
Pork roast on the grill.
Yeah, I got that.
I can try.
I trust you. You might want to clean the grill before you do it. I mean, but other than that, it should be easy. It should take about 3 to 4 hours. I know I'm getting off. Stop saying that. We have to have for 2 hours. Being able to work due to fatigue, blah, blah, blah. I can get off. Bye, Dave. Bye, Dave. Guys. All right, I'm getting off.
Gotcha. Let me get out.
I was going to say you're not in a car, are you? All right, you're out. Thank you. Alright. And next to this. Alright, I'll holler at you. Thanks, sir. Oh yeah, I gotta stop the recording.